Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more No Man's Sky. Hopefully you're doing well. We are basically just working on quests today, I think. Maybe stopping for some corvette hunting. I think that's the two things that we're kind of working on. We're going to be doing base quests, like hiring all the people, and corvette hunting. That's the one. That's the other one. If we find a nice planet to like just kind of hunt for some corvette parts, we'll stop there and take a look. Because it really isn't that, especially when you're using a corvette. I think that's the game changer. Is like, even on planets that are going to be hazardous, if we're just like jumping, I didn't even realize or think about it, but like the best part of the corvette is that you can get out of the seat and it's like you're on the ground, or it's like you're on like a floating base on the planet, so you can still use your visor and scan and stuff like that, so you can find the buried parts, tag them, and then just fly right over to them, teleport down, dig them up, and get the hell out of there. It's so nice. So if we find some salvageable scrap planets, we'll maybe stop and do a little bit of corvette hunting. But otherwise, I think we're going to be doing mostly base quests. We got to find some uranium so we can build a health module. Because I don't want to go into like the sentinel killing base quests without full health. That would be silly. So let's get in here and we're going to see what we can do. I also want to throw some music on today. We usually just use like a synthwave playlist. Like I usually just use stream beats. So I'm going to do that. Let's just see. We got to go. All right, we're going to go here. And then I think since I want to go XLR, since I hadn't been using music, I kind of switched my default to have like voice chat on the Go XLR knobs, but it's like it's a little bit silly because I don't really use voice chat. So having music on my live is going to be more beneficial to me. So let's see, channel 3, we are going to do, unless I put something else on. You know what? I think I had something else on. No, I don't know. I'm switching to the music so I can control it via my my buttons, my Stream Deck or my Go XLR. So we'll do that. We'll just save it to live. Really quick. Let's also mixer, icon, music. Nope, not that one. Microphone, channel 3, music, and text. Music. Okie dokie. Save it. All right. And then we should be able to like just hit play. And how's that feel? I do feel like just the synthwave like playlists are pretty great for No Man's Sky. And there has been some new synthwave music on Stream Beats since the last time we've really played, which was like 2020-ish when it first came out. All right, that should be good. Let's get in here. The one downside of a dual PC stream, which I guess I could manage it if I had my music playing on the stream PC. But like, because I have the music playing on my main PC and going through my Go XLR, there's no way for me to set up the VOD track. But this is all royalty-free music anyway, so no biggie. All right. I don't know where we're floating. Where do we leave off? We finished up the like jump from system to system base quest. That might be a little loud. Just because I was finding myself kind of screaming over it. Especially when we're going from like no music at all to really loud stuff. Black hole in the wall sign. Where is the stuff for my, like, inside my my hab here? Is that because oh, that's because I'm like inside. So we gotta like go somewhere else since I'm kind of like inside the range of my base right now. I think we can edit inside here while we're flying, right? Yes, we can. Metal plates and microprocessors. Which I guess we might as well just go to the space station, because we can buy both of those. So wasting all of our ferrite dust. And then we got to go over there for our Artemis quest. Although I don't think we're doing Artemis right away, are we? Or maybe we are. I think we might have to progress through Artemis a little bit before we get to the like base employee quest. Now that I think about it. Hey Sandy, how you doing? Good morning. Two microprocessors? You know what? Let's just get like a stack of them, because we're gonna need them later anyway. Made bread rolls yesterday. That sounds delicious. I can't eat them, but it does sound delicious. So hopefully you have an extra one for me. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go throw my fireworks and kind of like some of the more useless stuff in here. Not useless, but you know what? Honestly, the phosphorus, paraffinium, all the base quest materials, I think I'll put in here. Dioxide. Phosphorus, paraffinium, dioxide, hugnium. You know, we got like some of the, I'll just like stick all of the the base stuff for when we need it. And maybe the modules we're not using yet. Oh, we got some Corvette parts in here. Slime. It's all like lesser used stuff. We should probably just sell these cubes. Paraffinium. Is that everything? Oh, star bulbs. That's the one. Seems good. This will go on the starship. And I think we had other ones of these in here. Okay, we're gonna sell that. And anything else we just want to sell? We want to sell that. We want to sell that. Bum, bum, bum. Suspicious packets. What did we get here? Suspicious shield module. That's too much shield, 21%, and core strength. That is garbage. Do not want or need. Throw those in there. Oh, we get another suspicious shield module? Oh, that's for the ship, though. What does this one do? 32%, which is a lot better than our C-Class. But it... Was our C-Class the one that doesn't count? No, the C-Class should count. Yeah, there we go. And we can sell a lot of this other stuff. Just the routine cleanup to start the stream. Sell. Let's see. We want to keep all of our regular old parts really quick. I want to make sure I toss these guys into our workshop. But don't forget. Projectile and ammunition. Nope, we want to get rid of the cubes. That 2 salt. Really useful, but let's get rid of it. Heat capacitor. Blackened radiator. Up to 32 million units. And we don't have anything on the ship that we need. So I think everything else, I believe, is all modules that we don't care about. So we can just kind of sell them for whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a pulse spitter. I don't know, I might, but I'd rather just have the nanites right now, and like if we change our loadouts, we'll make it work. There we go. Let's get going with this Artemis stuff. Just because it leads into the rest of our base quests. And we really need some of these recipes, which we could just buy. Again, this game is very open-ended. If you have not played, and you think like you have to do all the stuff that I'm doing right now, you do not. You do not have to do any of the quests. If you don't want to, all of the stuff that you unlock through the quests, you can just buy for little scrap thingies. We got like 38 of them already. Like anytime you see a spot you can dig up, usually has between 1 and like 3. So they're not hard to get. And then on the Nexus, you can just like buy pretty much all the recipes. But I just find it like, you know, I take like a few hours to run through all the base quests, and I unlock most of all those things. So then I save all the scouting around. Okay. Approximate location here. But I mean, this is like supposed to be a tall ass building. I think it's just like my sense of scale is so far off. Because this is a fairly large building. And it's tall. So like I'm thinking that I should be able to see it really easily, but I think it's just a lot smaller than I think it is, you know? But as I was saying before, the nice thing about the Corvette, we get to scan. Are we on top of it? No, it wouldn't be 400 meters. Are we 400 meters above it? No. I don't know why it couldn't lock on. Oh, there it is. All right, Hello Games. I've been asked for a while. Just revamp key mapping a little bit. That's all I really want. The two big ones. I want to be able to bind a multi-tool mode, like the multi-tool and the mode, to a hotkey. And I want to be able to bind, you know what? I actually probably could bind. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going to try to remember when we get back up there. Now that I think about that, that second one I think I can bind. But it's just weird to bind it to like a number. But since I got nothing else bound to numbers, I guess it's fine. Where the heck is the... Oh. I was gonna say I wanted to be able to bind the get out of seat instead of having to like go into that menu, and I think I can actually, because I think you can bind anything in those menus. Soon to Artemis's frequency. Who's there? It's you again, isn't it? You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream? Yeah. sorry. It's hard to think here. Something's wrong with this. It's easy to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I cut the speaker for my exosuit. Said such terrible things. What are you? The stranger smiles through the static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler of worlds, aren't you? What? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star, a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said. Anomaly detected. Designation traveler. Awaken. What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverers of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were like the others. So did I. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. Oh, that's Apollo. Well, I just pieced that together for some reason. I was on a journey to Apollo to finally meet. It can't be a coincidence that you found the signal. Tell me, do you have the data log from my crash ship? Yeah, sure. Upload the exosuit's data, including the strange transmission I received from the data and the data I found on the crash vessel. Much of the equipment is damaged. I am alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me. But this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there's hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across this system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to just find my way out, and you'll get all the answers you seek. Let's do it. Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. Hey, Leo, how you doing? Hopefully you're well. Click. Click. Am I like... Oh, no, I think it's because I'm close enough to my ship. Maybe? I'm doing pretty good. We've been working on No Man's Sky for a little bit now. Good to see you. Oh shit. I keep forgetting we're looking for uranium. Did I unlock the recipe for the scanner? Because we don't have it. Triangulate visit in place first beacon. Visit several planets and build signal boosters in order to triangulate your position for Artemis. We gotta unlock the signal booster. Let's build a signal booster with Z, but we don't we don't have a signal booster unlocked, which feels strange. Let's do... Were we supposed to unlock it with like a different quest or something? I suppose we could put this on our Corvette. Buildable. Save beacon. No, signal booster. technology blueprint already known. Because we're like too close to that. But like, shouldn't we be able to place that here? I'm a little confused. It's a pain in the ass to check all these off. But we did just redeem a bunch of things, so I guess it's good to be able to like see all the stuff that we have. Bubble duct, lots of flags. We're gonna go away from our Corvette for a minute and see if that lets us kind of build, because we might be like in the Corvette's build menu right now. I kind of think that's what's happening. We do have Corvette parts. Whoops. That's the worst part, is that like you click on something and it doesn't mark it as red. View variants, that's the one. Otherwise you're sitting here with little exclamation points and you don't know why. At least now, as we unlock new stuff, we'll oh, wait. Switch build mode. Corvette configuration. Oh, that's so smart. So I can change from Corvette to like not. So they thought of that already. Cool. That's why we can't build, because we're in Corvette configuration. And it would be kind of silly to build a signal booster on a Corvette, since that's supposed to be a more stationary object. This is just annoying to do. I think I said it last time. Just give us a read all button. And it looks like they're gonna have to add a step to this, or a condition to this quest, like where it's highlighting the page or the tab that would have the signal booster. If you're in Corvette configuration, I think they need to like highlight the switch build mode with Y, to make it clear you're not in the right build mode. Oops. Oh, we're so close. All right, so Y. There we go. All right. Make another carbon nanotube here. Signal booster. Triangulate. I think I actually am gonna put that construction blueprint machine up here. Like stick it in the back over here or something. These ships are just such game changers. Like, they're very much like the freighter, but like the freighter felt very samey with like every freighter you had. Like it always just felt like the same thing, and it was just like a loose interpretation of base building in space. But this feels like you can totally just make a base because you can. Like with few limitations, it's basically just base building with a mobile, you know, base. All right, let's see if we can't bind this. So if I do control 1 and then I just hit 1, nice. And now 1 gets us out of our seat. That is beautiful. Just because it feels like I'm doing that a lot, so. No, we're not close enough. Muse, what's going on, buddy? Oh, one of those. How do you get back up once you beam down? There's a little teleport platform, like wherever, like underneath your spaceship. You just take that back up. Antimatter housing, nitrate, and carbon nanotubes. And we need a little bit of nitrate. We got sodium. Oh god. Am I safe in here? Just want to see if there's any Na plus anywhere. Seriously, no? Psh. Ooh. Oh man, we're like short in oxygen too. I feel like we gotta have sodium nitrate in our ship. I'll show you. Beaming down is definitely, especially when you have the docking flap or whatever, like it comes down from the bottom port of entry. I find it so much easier just to teleport down. And you got this little marker too whenever you, oh my god. Where's the hostile creature? This little icon here is your beam me back up, Scotty. And you're aboard. Oh yeah, and if this is open and you beam back up, you beam up here, just like facing this way without looking down. So every time I start walking forward, I just fall through the hole. So that's why I'd rather keep it closed and just teleport down. Yeah, it's more stable to do it that way. Just the little bit of jankiness with trying to get up and down through there sometimes. Oh yeah, that's right. We're looking for nitrate. We don't have any nitrate, but we do have a refiner. It was like 20 or something. That should be enough. I hope they add some sounds to this, because it's very strange to like start a refining recipe and like nothing, you don't hear anything. Teleporter air locked. Man, like right on top of the thing. No. Like my teleporter's right there. Oh, that is going to be game changing once I like remember that the hotkey is 1 to get out of my seat. Woo! Unstoppable. Yeah, we'll keep the inventory going. Do the modules look different depending on what kind of cargo building part you used? Could swear my storage looked way more messy than yours. It does. That's inside an ambassador hab, and the Titan class hab. Yeah, it looks like, you know, with all the wires and tubes and everything all over the place. Yeah, this whole hab is ambassador class, so that we get like this nice fancy looking stuff. And then like over here is the Titan class, where like everything is like strapped in and you got tubes and stuff like that. And the modules look different depending on what class they're placed in, which is super cool. And like this med bay is like a Titan class versus the like smoother kind of pod that you get, even though the med bays don't work anyway. But hopefully one day they will. Yeah, I just found that out because like those were the 2 parts I had in the expedition. I had like 1 ambassador class and 1 Titan class hab. So then when I used them both, and I just happened to like place, I think it was the storage. No, you know what? I think it was the refiner first. The refiner looked different the first time I placed it. And then I'm like, oh, well, how about that? Nice little detail, I think. Also helps because like you don't have to collect a Titan class you know, recipe for each thing, you know? Like you don't have to collect the style you want for the modules. I'm gonna recommend that to everybody. All right, pro tip, everyone. You can hotkey anything on this bar down here, and on that bar is the get out of your seat. So set a hotkey to get out of your seat, because that is crazy good. Should replace mine. Not sure what the class it was, but the storage module was something like crates and nets covering over half of the ship. It was quite annoying to get past. Yeah, that's definitely the Titan class. Pretty sure it's called Titan class. I suppose I can just look. Never used any custom hotkey in the game. Would probably help for switching tools or ships too. Yeah, for switching ships and switching whole tools. The one thing that I have wanted for a real long time is the ability to hotkey a tool and mode. So you could like swap the modes on your tool with number keys. And since I can't do that, I just don't use hotkeys very often, but getting out of your seat is like a really common thing that you use, and it's getting really annoying to like go into that menu and scroll over to and then select that. So I just bound it to 1, and it's awesome. Like literally just did that, and I'm already like it's already changing everything. Yeah, what is this? This is on this side. We'll go our Habs, Ambassador class. Oh no, Thunderbird. Thunderbird class is the messy looking one. And then like Thunderbird class cockpit, which is a little bit, cockpit doesn't look that bad, but Thunderbird. Thunderbird. I was landed on the planet, which gets you out of the seat automatically, I think. Used to use the get out of seat feature like twice the whole expedition. In the Corvette, when you land, I think you get out of your seat. But then you gotta exit the Corvette. But then you're spending takeoff fuel like every time you leave. You just like hover, port down, and then, or like hover, get out of your seat, port down, and then just port back up. That's beautiful. And like, especially in permadeath where takeoffs cost a lot more fuel, this is beautiful. I don't have to ever worry about landing. Yeah, teleporting down is pretty nice. Even if you can't teleport down, like you always get that little teleporter to get back up. So like you could still dive out of your ship if you'd prefer. But yeah, it's nice. I'm just like discovering more and more how much I love Corvettes with each passing moment. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger, and here we are, aren't we? Go to a Halo Terminus, upload your data. Let's find each other. Yes, sir. Where's my Halo Terminus? Isn't there one like right next to our base? There's our base. You're sending me all the way the hell over here? Okay, cool. Depending on how, like where you are, sometimes the like teleporter is blocked. Maybe if you're like right in the middle of a building or something like that on the ground. But that's like the most that you have to worry about. Okay. Halo Terminus. Oh, this is like pointing right to the Halo Terminus this time. Then just tap the 1 key to get out of my seat. And here I am, and there's my teleporter. It found its way. But especially with Corvette part hunting yesterday. Oh wait, this is a uranium planet. Wait, we can find some uranium here. So I can finally build my health kit. We did a little bit of Corvette hunting yesterday, and I just since when you're standing in your Corvette, it's basically like you're standing on the planet. You're just like, you know, in the middle of the sky in like a floating base at that point. So you can scan, which means you can highlight and tag the salvage containers while you're standing in your ship. So you just like get out of your seat, you tag the next location, you float over it, you port down, you dig it up, and then you move on to the next one. And then you're also like on your ship, so you have access to your storage and everything like that. So it's really nice. Like I said, I'm just like every time I do something new, I'm like, oh, so if I didn't love Corvettes enough, now I love them more. Shooting Guardians is also very nice, standing on your ship's ramp. Oh, that's right. They can like... Oh, you mean like shooting down from your ship. That's pretty cool. But I forgot that that enemies could like board your ship, right? Have you triangulated your position? Let me know when you're ready to receive some data. Excellent. We're really getting somewhere. Hold on. I'll just... Artemis transmits some data of their own. A star chart showing the skies around their location. I don't have any equipment. I don't know where I am. I don't even know how long I've been here. So I'm taking an old-fashioned approach. I've sketched the stars. You should find plenty of locals able to match our star patterns. My ship was nearby, so it can't be far apart. I'll patch my translator through so you can understand what they're saying. You'll need to calibrate it first, but that should only take a few words. Good luck, or maybe see you soon. One microprocessor and some copper. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, before we leave, we do have to look for that uranium. What do we need? We needed a microprocessor. And apparently we don't have much copper. Since when did we not have copper? Wait, no, that was in my inventory. Ugh. Okay. Let's find some copper. We got some copper right over there. The nice thing is when you get out of your seat, it stops your ship too. Like not instantly, but it'll slow down to a stop. There it is. It's a small one, but we don't need much. Yeah, I thought the Corvette part hunting was going to be a little annoying. Like, I was trying to figure out the best way to do it, and I was like, well, we find like a, planet with good weather, and then we just kind of like walk around and get it done. I'm like, I guess that's all right, but then like, when I fill up my inventory, I'm gonna have to like call my ship and then like unload all my stuff, and that might be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but whatever, we'll get over it. And then I'm like, wait, you just like stay on my ship and only get out to dig up the piece. And then somebody else even said that you could just shoot at it from your ship. I think that's a little much. I don't know if I need to do all that, but if we're lazy enough, we might be able to just completely avoid getting out of our ship. That's like the goal in this game now for me, is just like do everything in my Corvette. We live in our Corvette. And I just want to find a little bit of uranium. They claim you get more modules when you shoot with your ship's weapons. You need AoE weapons. Then we dig by hand. I did not verify though. Oh, they didn't even mention that. Doesn't need to be that close, but because it is, might as well. I guess like right here. I mean, I shot at one that was like completely buried. And it said like just keep on trying, you should be able to get it. And I'm like, I'd rather just dig it up manually. But I think I have the ballista, the cyclotron ballista. That should be AoE, right? Or is that just like a buckshot, like kind of like a bunch of pellets? I'm all for science experiments, so we might test it out. We would need a lot of, test it a lot of times, because I've run the gamut on like one part in like the entire, salvageable scrap to like 4 or 5 parts. Getting like a couple on the armor pieces, and then a couple more on the main piece. Like, it's really been quite a spread. So it would take quite a few tries in order to like verify that you get more pieces by using an AoE weapon on your ship. And I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, I guess I could see from a game dev perspective how that would work with an AoE weapon, because like the main container might get hit like multiple times by the AoE or something like that, and maybe like race conditions or whatever that like triggers multiple loots. I kind of feel like it's probably not true, like one of those Mythbusters things almost. Yeah, I just hadn't heard that yet, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind testing it. It just feels like it would, even if we tested it like, you know, 50 times, I wouldn't be sure. You know? I'll let somebody else test it. They'll like see if there's a actual correlation. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Or some people do have time for that, but it ain't me. Yeah, there's definitely people that have time for that. You know, I was just about to like kind of jump back in my ship, but we don't need to. It's like the perfect angle to finish mining this too. Been having trouble finding uranium, so I'm kind of okay with just mining this whole thing. Hey, Cow Team, how you doing? Do I have any mines I've built? I have not built any mines yet. We're fairly early in this game, so I don't have any of those pieces unlocked yet. And yeah, no mines. My intention is to like just mine everything. Teleport wherever I need to pick up the resources I need. But we are pretty far from having that. Oh, I know. I've done it. They're awesome. I'm mindlessly playing. Infinite money. I don't even care about infinite money. I just care about like having the resources on hand all the time. Money's already infinite in this game. You have to do so little to get money. Like, I visit a new planet and scan like 3 creatures and there's $1 million right there. Like, money just, it's easy to get. But the time it takes to do this is what I want to avoid. So once I got all my mines set up and I just like, okay, I just got to go to my uranium portal and pick up a few stacks of uranium. And then I'm all set for a while. That is what I can't wait for. We just got to survive long enough to do that. Man, there's a lot of uranium here. You know what? Let's just make it bigger. We'll waste some just to clear it out. We'll use the bigger brush. We depleted this thing 3 times. Yeah, it was a huge node. I was mining it on like the smallest brush, so. Excuse you? You want a piece? It started it! God damn it. Stupid sentinels. Oh, so I can finally go. What else did we need for that thing? Ionized cobalt, which I think we got cobalt, right? God damn it. Did I pick up cobalt? Yeah. And I think we only needed 20, right? Sure thing. Okay, yep, nice and crooked. Wait, can I not put this in it? Oh, I don't have a metal plate. Oops. I would love it if you weren't crooked. Can we rotate? Oh, I can. I kind of almost like it crooked. Huzzah! We got first aid! We've been stuck, like, without full health for so goddamn long. How long do these things take? Like, no time at all to restore. I thought I was gonna have to wait like a few minutes, at least. Nope. 10 seconds and you're done. So if we're ever in danger now, we just zap back up to our Corvette and we can full health this stuff. We should get the shield restore too. One more. Oh, that's so nice. We are full. Locate an alien outpost. It's gonna be a trade beacon, which is a-okay for me. Or we're going right over here, I guess. Just an alien life form. So Next Fest started today. I browsed through the simulation category, and it is substantial. There's a lot of crap in there. Like a lot of literal crap, and then, oh god. Where's the alien? Couple pretty good looking things. I don't want to kill them immediately. Hey, there they are. Hey, Sentinel, why don't you focus on the animals that are trying to attack me? Huh? Why don't you scan them? Hey, Guk, how you doing? Did I miss a message? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I missed your message. Yeah, F for F and L for L. Follow for follow and lurk for lurk. Sorry about that. %. Gonna make me do this 3 more times, huh? Or 2 more. Yeah, F for F and L for L used to be a pretty big issue. Or at least I found it to be. Like, it was a fairly common occurrence that people would stop into chat and, you want to follow me? I'll follow you. And I found it quite annoying. Not to mention just useless. But it hasn't been much of an issue, like, for at least the last couple of years. Do I have to find a relic, or can I just do this thing? Because this is perfectly placed. Excuse you. This trade depot is gonna have the uranium that I needed. Nope. Thank goodness. Hey, Hex. All right, please tell me just like learning 2 words is all I need to do. Friendship. Nope. It really wants me to find the thingy. That's lame. Oh wait, no. I got that one. God damn it. I think I didn't get a word the first time. Okay. Well, that is all the words that I need. There's a single pilot or pirate attacking this. Why is my ballista so weak? Just use my blaster. Oh wait, I still needed to ask about my location at this place, right? Where the hell is it? I just let. Oh, there it is. What happens if I like park on top? You're not going to be able to get off. Ah. Sorry, I was talking to the guy behind you. I need to improve my reputation. God damn it. Do we have any Viking effigies or anything? Maybe in my ship? I don't remember if we were saving those. That would explain why it's blocked. Corvex. Oops. Here you go. Gifts for everyone. Look at how happy he is. Nope, you've already had one. Spit and bow. Death, death, death. I'm gonna spit and bow again. Should learn manners. Headbutt. Alright, give the star chart. What is this nonsense? This location does not exist, or the Viking would know. You sure? Viking does not respond well to the insinuation that they may have made a mistake in analyzing the star chart data, shouting, "Death, death!" That's not the first time they've done that, so I don't know if I should be worried or not. I apologize and leave. Anybody else want a gift? Gifts for everyone. How about more words? That all of them? Sure is. Close ally. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? You lost. I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. How'd you get there? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. Yeah, these new ear cups are much more sweaty than my old ones. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out and in. How is that possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to just... It's quiet at first. There's an unmistakable growing steadily louder with each passing moment. Oh, but it is their unmistakable growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. You're okay. I try to comfort Artemis, but my words feel strangely hollow. I can do nothing. Artemis speaks to me again. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, traveler. A gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I just was so wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within their... Yep, keep going. Where have you gone? What's wrong with you? Please, I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16, warn your face. Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off as it crackles into oblivion. I hear the name through the static. Apollo. Register ID. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my Hollow Terminus contacts. You know, for a second, I thought it was done telling me that there are Twitch rewards available. Just a second, though. And then it was back. Mention the portal. I tell Nada we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain their strange messages, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Not as worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. I haven't mentioned you. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If travel entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of the Atlas falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada. The traveler may seek them out. Draw them away. Search for Artemis and Apollo. Polo holds black holes and Atlas stations. Travelers Helios and Eris supply nanites. Yeah, we should probably visit them again. Who are you? Ranos. Oh, you're the cook. You are the wanting my exploration data. Give some creature data. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. Ooh, 285, not bad. Back to Apollo. There it is. Tune to Apollo. so he can be like, who the fuck are you? Transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Hello? Identify yourself or I end this call. I'm a friend of Artemis, man. No, you're not. Call yourself whatever you want. You cannot hide the truth. Friend is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. But they're in trouble. I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. They attempted to use a portal and became stranded in some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at this news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with the precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And the portals, perhaps they're the key. Yep. Lots of money. So what do you say? You want to work together on this? Be partners? Yeah, let's do it. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operation. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. That's how we start the base stuff. I remember now. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns. I gotta like expand them. Maybe they're just like too. I don't want to be like too loose on my head though. But I gotta like. It's just like my ears are sweaty. Might have to get a different pair. I tried to cheap out on these. Spent like $15 instead of like $25. But like I like the $25 ones. I don't know if I like these. They're just too sweaty. Ow. Let's find their contact. I don't mind traveling another system. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Maybe it's just sweaty in my house. It's like it's a little bit warm. So maybe that's it. Rah! Pathetic, blah, 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 Viking, blah, blah. Will not, blah, 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 blah. Warriors, to blah, 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 rah! The blah, 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 blah. Perfect translation. Oh, is this the planet in distress? Do I have to do that? That wasn't a thing I have to do, right? that's you said it. Copy and paste almost. Could have just screen read that. Did I not find like the right thing? Or is he here? He's here. What is this? Is this a... Nope, another Explorers Guild. Like all we got here is Explorers Guild everywhere. Interloper, you are late. We're supposed to arrive minutes ago. Nonetheless, the price has been paid, and I have obtained the requested upgrades, new modules for your base. The protection against the elements. Where's your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? Let's go radiation. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Our base is not sited in a place I need protection. We already had a radiation one. Whoops. We already visited this one. I guess we've already been here. Can I have a construction terminal? I guess not. Oh, that's that construction terminal. Let's just move this a teensy bit. We don't even need this anymore. How annoying is that? I'm gonna use it anyway, but oh, we need a lot of pure ferrite, huh? See if I can't find any. Ferrite dust. That's got to be pure ferrite. Gonna want at least 3 cylindrical rooms. Maybe we can go get some of the different shaped rooms. I kind of feel like all of our consoles could go in the rectangular room. Might be enough for now. Didn't realize I was so far away from this one. I think we only got the one extra recipe in the construction blueprints. Oh wait, no, that's technology blueprints. Like we might be able to get the other recipes in here. I forgot we also have the structures. These are like the modular or like piecemeal buildings. I need the connectors and I'd like the square room if I can get it. Unless I can place these in my Corvette. Can I place these in my Corvette? I didn't think about that. I would need much more space. But wouldn't that be cool? Okay, no. We cannot. Or at least, like, not by default. All right, square room, corridor, access ramp, ladder. I like all of those. Glass corridor. Yeah, we'll get that later. This should be good enough for our base. I kind of want to do a square room with all of the things on it. And like if I need more room, I'll just like stack it. What we really should do is take the teleporter. Oh, wait, we don't have a teleporter anymore. Whoops. Never mind, can't do that. Vampiric, how you doing? No Man's Sky is doing great. How are you doing? Are we just gonna have to fly all the way there like a peasant? Ugh. Ugh. No Man's Sky is doing great. I just have I have new ear cups on my headphones and they're very sweaty. Otherwise, cannot complain. You kidding me? What was blocking your path before? Where's my Corvette? It's right there. Okay, so this is going to be my main base, right? Let me throw a door in right there. I say probably like another door. Like right there. That's how we get in. Corridor, square room, and then square room. You know what? And I don't think we need it here, but since we unlocked it, access ramp. Oh man, we ran out of pure ferret. It's basically just the Corvette I built in the expedition. I haven't gotten around to doing much extra tuning to it yet. So it's pretty basic right now, but it's I am in love with the Corvettes. They're so nice. Boo ladders? You don't like ladders? This is for like the base people. So I kind of don't need to visit them all that much after we're done with the base stuff. But I like to keep them around. So just stick them upstairs. I don't remember if we found all the creatures here. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. Otherwise, they normally be on your side and like boo ladders. I'm not a big fan, but for stuff that I don't need to access a ton, kind of keep the footprint a little bit light. Get out of my way, man. You're gonna get hurt. It's a high energy laser beam, I think. Wouldn't know how else it works. Yeah, eventually I hope to also pretty much live only on the Corvette. Just for right now, we kind of need to do our base quests and stuff, so I did check to see if I could build the base people on the Corvette, it did not appear to be possible. We're gonna need more chromatic metal. I like that it looks like this is already solar panel down here. Sure would be cool if I could just strafe up and down. Cheers. Duplicate. Can we duplicate it right next to this one? Maybe not going down on the floor below. All right. Turn off snapping. There you go. Yeah, it looks a little better. Couple batteries up here. I always set up solar panels in the middle of the night. How many guns you have in your Corvette? I think I got like 3 or 4. Weapons are not... Damage potential is not a strong suit. Really, these just augment the weapons that you have. I mean, types of weapons I have the cyclotron and the photon cannon. And I think I'm going to get rid of the cyclotron. Because it is not doing everything I want it to do. But I haven't been working on them yet. We'll get there. Oh, did I forget to take these down? Whoopsie. Let's go hire an overseer, and by the time we get back, hopefully we got some sunlight.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Like the Dawn of Defiance for a bit. Nice, I think I saw you playing that earlier. Did they have a big update or something, or? How you doing, Necro? There was a couple months ago. I tried it for like 2 hours back then, but I'm gonna give the update a fair shot. That's cool. You're hired. Now we get to test where we teleport. Oh, that's much nicer. Well, aside from our teleporter being in like the middle of our building, but you know what? That's actually not too bad. You can't even see it, so. You know what though? What happens if we teleport down? Sorry. I froze him. Do we get stuck? Oh no. Teleports over there and it like teleports me in the middle of our room. That's pretty nice. The sun coming up today or what? No, I don't think it matters. Hello. So much to learn, blah, blah, blah. Accept the glass. We know how to make glass now. You need chromatic metal. And we have it, so. What? I already have it. Jesus Christ, man. You speed up. Storage container. We already know how to make the first one, right? Now we got to make a science terminal. Fire base at the Korvax space station. Okay, I gotta go find a Korvax space station. How about this one? Oh, we got another raider battle. Guess we'll see how our corvette fares with just some blasters. I feel like it's pretty good. Like, I could be okay with just using blasters and augmenting those. Crash into me. Maybe we get a little bit of shield boost as well. I do feel like we have a decent amount of shield augments. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. And like, they don't overheat very quick. We got pretty low damage potential, but it is not too bad. Go away. That was annoying. Those little pop-up screens are annoying enough when you can tab out of them. But boy howdy, when they bug out and you can't even tab out of them, that makes them twice as annoying. What do you got? A B class? Okay. That's better than anything else that has been offered. But I still don't feel like I really care about this thing at all. So we're gonna leave it. Oh, give me something else. Wait, I can't have something else? You son of a bitch. So I might be leaving my kids with my brother on Wednesday for the first time. Like, basically, the kids have only ever really been with their grandparents, like, when they're not with me. But grandma's not available, and, like, I'm hoping to go play some Magic because I haven't done it in like a few weeks. And the wife works a little bit late, so like I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. So I'm like, would you be cool if I dropped off the kids for like an hour or two? And then she'll pick them up. Had an itch. Been itching to play. What am I doing? Not that. And I get the wife tries to accommodate my schedule pretty well, like incredibly well. Like when she knows I want to do things, and then like Wednesday night she tries to kind of work around it so that I can go. But this was just like she made the appointment a few weeks ago, and like we've kind of had a cascading flood of just like we couldn't do it last week because somebody was on vacation, and the week before that somebody was moving, and like the week before that somebody wasn't there, so we just haven't had a full game in a while. My kids are 3 and 5. They're youngsters. Where's my Corvettes? Scientific research. That's the one. Now, by this point, we have to have some light, right? So I should have a base with power. Oh boy. Ooh. That is in my base. Can we maybe fix that? That's not where it went last time. Edit parts. You go like over here. I just don't know why it doesn't always go, you know, up in the air. Like it should be floating much higher. Pretty much always. Current system. Just go back up on top and then come back down. See if it has fixed anything. Fix my sweaty ears in the meantime. It's like a combination of where your base computer is and some other factors, because moving the base computer alone changes things, but it doesn't like feel like it's in relation to the base or to the base computer. See, like that's better. But is that going to be a random thing, or? Well, it's at the same corner that it was last time. Like just barely clipping into this corner. That's kind of where it was before. So moving the base computer all the way the hell over there still didn't really change much. You can go screw, man. Dihydrogen hydrogen is here for everyone. We'll just see if like this is where we always land. Very possible that we'll just float too low next time. Hopefully we just always float up there though. And we just did all these quests not too long ago, so I'm not gonna read every little bit. I think we needed circuits, right? No, I don't want to report to Artemis. I want to continue scientific research. Oh, we gotta get Morrow Bulb first. I mean, as hard as you try, the Corvette will spawn in the base. It's a big issue in the community right now. Best thing I've figured out is to put the portal on an elevated platform off on its own. Yeah, I was thinking about modifying that next. The portal being kind of the anchor point. Which maybe we'll do that and just see how that affects things. Like, let's just put the portal like over there. Yeah, once we get the short distance teleporters, that'll be pretty good. We need some metal plating. We need some more chromatic metal. I feel like we should be fine with just this, right? Oh, the sun's just coming up. Are we not? Oh wait, that's a bioreactor. Did I put it on a bioreactor instead of the battery? No, because it was depleted. I don't know. That goes to there. No, that seems silly. Is there like another piece somewhere, or is it just that far out? No, that's better. I could just go get a proximity sensor too, and that this should definitely keep that running. But I'm pretty sure a single solar panel should be able to keep this going. Ultimately, perhaps Corvette landing pads. Since I started playing again, I've had poor luck with connecting power unless the power is active. It's you got to stand away from it, otherwise the like the connection point disappears for some reason. It's silly, I know, but I found luck just by like backing off a little bit, and then some of the connection points will appear again. All right, let's test this out. Current system. Go up here. But yes, definitely I think they should add Corvette landing pads with the ability to move your teleporter as well. Like, place the Corvette landing pad, maybe have like a tweakable height that you can adjust on where the Corvette is gonna like kind of anchor itself, and then also like be able to place a Corvette teleporter in your base or anywhere that you want instead of just like underneath the Corvette. That is what I hope to see at some point. This is not my screenshot I just took. All right, there we go. I mean, at least this is like not inside our base. So we're like right here, but I don't care about walking a couple of meters. That's fine. So base computer seems to do nothing. I think it's just completely based on your teleporter, which means like just move the teleporter a little bit closer, right? And of course it's dark now. So this isn't gonna work. Wait, how do we place another teleporter? I feel like I should have moved this one. I don't know if we lost anything there or gained anything. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the proximity sensor. I'm pretty sure that's like 1. Something to do while we're waiting for the sun to come back up. Happens to me all the time, the duplicating. Really? It seemed like it just kind of vanished when I right clicked. I don't know if I have the materials for it. Actually, yeah, we do. We got some free plating, I guess. Interesting. How's the base? Make sure to hire a few staff with it. What are units for, if not to assert dominance over the fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're gonna work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not at least. What? You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings of the damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants. This is old news, buddy. Take this personal force field blueprint. Cool. So we need the wall switch, I guess. And proximity switch. And since we're here, we might as well get the inverter. The floor power when signaled from an incoming signal. Okay, that should be good enough for now. And since we got our teleporter on a separate loop or whatever. Just to make sure it has always got power, which we really don't need to worry about. And we gotta find a teleporter, or a cave anyway. You know what? I think this looks better behind here. Let's do that. Right, I can do that. I don't think this, like, is just a cone in front of it, right? Now we gotta wait. See if we can find a cave while we wait. I don't know if I should dig for one or if I should actually look for one. Let's just see if we can find one. Oh, goody. That was super effective. And we're at bedrock. honestly don't know how many cave systems there are in this world. I don't remember if I've found any yet. We're just looking for a cave. We gotta find some marrow bulb for our scientist. I was hoping this would be the easy way to find a cave, proving to maybe not be the case. Not that like scanning around our surface is like a bad thing since we don't have bad weather. So I guess that's what we could do. Or maybe there's just not any caves in here. Aw, man. Meant to pick our silicate. Wait, what is this? I don't know, do I consider that like I just got lucky, or like if I would have just kept digging for another like 50 meters we would have found our cave? Was this lucky that I exited there, or what? What am I considering this? It's like the only time that you need marrow bulb. Feels like you never need it. Oh God. I don't mind grabbing a bunch more cobalt. Could always use that later. The heat dissipation of this thing is amazing. It heats up so slow. This is kind of like a double-edged sword, because if you're hoping to get that extra damage, it takes a while to get there. But you just like keep on firing. We only traveled about 1,000 units. Now let's see if we can take this this cave system straight back to our base. Then we know we weren't lucky. Okay, it looks like it stops like here. That would have been funnier. Like this just leads to a cave that's like right underneath my base. Oh, we do have more cave here. I think we learned a lesson. It's easier to find a cave if you just look on the surface. Oh, we can test out our proximity sensor too now. We got no power, and we got power. And it's nice and hidden in the back. I like that. We didn't actually need it. Like this battery and solar panel would have kept this alive forever. But I think it's cool. Ooh, large refiner. Oh, good. You're right in that. Where are we supposed to go here? We might have it past it a little bit. How come I'm not seeing the a marker for it right now. What do we need to do again? Visit a transmission tower. Okay, I should be able to see a transmission tower. They are quite tall. We were coming this way. Means we went past it. Over here. Did I go that much past it? I don't see one. Oh, this was the approximate location. My bad. We are 400 units away. Okay, that feels like we're on top of it. Or is it that smoke? Transmission tower. $200 straight to the right. Got to be like right below us. There it is. Ugh. No, thank you. You keep it. I don't care about the standing. I mean, I know I could have like just got it and then threw it away, but ugh. I would have felt dirty. You've been booted from the system, Korvax friend. They don't want you no more. I'm all you have now. You're gonna have to love me. And only me. Right on the corner again? Plug in the core. Oh, I forgot we had a time gate on this one. Yeah, well. All right, what else we got? Personal force field, we can do that. Expand the base. Search for an abandoned building. Let's get the wiring loom. Hey, Derpy. Like remember so functioned. I used to remember the name of the neurotic robot from Douglas Adams' book. Scientist reminds me of him a lot. Oh, I just needed to get the wiring loom. What am I doing? That's all I needed. I just keep like 100 wiring looms on me just in case. I just feel like it's just as easy to go grab one from the station whenever you need it. All right, raid abandoned buildings. Let's go do that. You gave me coordinates for it. Where the heck did it go? Oh. Nope. Is that the one? Yeah. There it is. Oh, it's like right next door? Nope. Personal force field is one of the best upgrades? Another one you have to activate though? One I just installed? I never use it. Why do I keep coming down here without being sure this is where I need to go? And it probably was the building that I just passed. No, it's right here. Okay. You kidding me? What are we blocked by? Absolutely nothing? That doesn't look very blocked to me. This is... I'm pretty sure this is the same as the inserting the USB plug. When you're trying to find the entrance to one of these buildings, you always start right next to it and go all the way around before you find it, right? Like just like you have to like flip the USB plug 2 times before you get it right. Like the third try is always the way that the USB-A plug is supposed to go in. Because that happens way more often than I think it should. Where like I make a full rotation before I find the entrance door. Out my way. Or I will zap you. Where's the other one? Hello. I juked him. See that? He didn't know what the heck was going on. He was like right there, ready to just murder me. And I'm like, nope. Going this way. No, I'm not. Don't mind that tree. Derp. Almost forgot about our proximity sensor for a second. I was like, oh shit, why is my teleporter not got power? Ooh. Is this seriously like one per wall? Ugh. I thought we'd be able to do a bit more there. Can I squeeze one in the corridor? Or do I need like the T-junction? Gross! That is not what I was expecting. Test it out. Can I not do a corridor on top of a corridor? No? Okay. Also dumb. Wait, no. That's because this corridor went all the way the hell over here for some reason. Alright, also doesn't work. I think I need the T's. I was gonna plop down some more storage. Kind of wait too long on that. And since we can pretty much put as much as we can fit on our Corvette, might as well have some down on our base too. Even though our Corvette is our base. Oh no, we only got one. No, okay, we got our stack. I was gonna say we only got one of the little thingies that we need. I left the rest in my storage. All right, what do we need here? We need the X-shaped and the T-shaped, probably. This seems expensive for what I want it for, but whatever. That's fine. Close enough, I guess. Hey, excuse you. What are you doing here? I have a landing pad and everything. What? Why are you here? Can we still not? Oh, wait, hold up. That's free placement mode. Can I still not? Do I need like a space between them or something? Or is it not gonna let me place anything because of this dumbass? What are you doing to my base? Yeah, get out of here. Go and get. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? I think they need to be spaced apart a little bit, maybe? Get off my space lawn. If I stick a normal corridor thingy in here, does that make it fit? Are these seriously not attached to... anything? Test again by trying to do it inside. I remember in my freighters, this is how I used to place all my storages. Like have a long corridor with a bunch of the pieces. They only connect to each other? This just feels silly. Is it like the modular rooms that I need? I mean, I guess I just put all my storage outside. It doesn't really matter. I didn't really want to have to run power to everything. Nor do I want to like run a... let me check the cylindrical room. How many can we fit in that? Or is that just another 4? Just on the 4 sides again? Ugh, that is super stupid. All right, well, run a cord from your connected row of storage to your rooms. So if I do... Is there like another way to make this work? What I usually do is build a hallway with each of them on the side. That's what I was just trying to do. They wouldn't stick to the hallways. Like literally what I wanted to do. The hallways have to be too tall? Like if I put another hallway above this? Then they'll stick, or there's something else I gotta do? Or is it the modular room that you need? Like make the hallway with the modular room, like where you kind of like piece it together. Maybe it's been a while, but I know it has to be too tall. Like they have like the cuboid rooms or whatever. The we can maybe get those blueprints. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, we got that other thing. I might have the recipe in there. But like those don't build onto the other buildings though, right? Oh, this is only this stuff. I think I'm just gonna plop them down. Just not care. Totally looks so much better that they're floating. Ta-da! Yeah, I know there's build mode. I don't love it because I can't go vertical. But sometimes I just would rather stay on the ground. Okay, what am I doing now? Get back to work. Chromatic metal and pugnium. I tend to always use the walls and floors also, so maybe that's one thing. Yeah, I know they stick to the walls and floors, and they even stick to here. It's just like I can only put one on each wall, so then if I'm going to connect these two, I need to I basically only fit 3 on each one of these gigantic rooms, which makes the gigantic storage even more gigantic, since I'm gonna need at least 3 rooms in order to place them all. So it's pretty meh. I don't know, I haven't placed all of the storages in a very long time. I know I got Ognium in here. still irks me. I lost my town. I would be irked too. I still have no idea like how that can even happen. Like I had saves from years ago still kind of in my Steam cloud. Like from way back, Atlas Rises. Oh, you just needed the... He just needed the pugnium right now. But I need the chromatic metal in order to make the... new thing. Weapons terminal. I'll need 40. It was cool at secret passageways and everything. I bet. I know you take a lot of time on your base building. Woo! Ugh. Sodium's probably another thing I should just be buying a bunch of. Where the hell did they go? Excuse you. Maybe that's something I'll do. Hit up the space station, see if I can get a bunch of sodium. 'Cause I've been light on nitrate for a while. Anybody know the recipe for like a large refiner to get a better yield on sodium? I gotta find the chart with like all the better yield recipes. And when I get my oxygen and carbon farms going, that should be pretty easy to maintain. Yeah, and I want to get some more chromatic metal. I would much rather buy it than take the time to farm it. Wow, we got all of our uranium on us. Load that in there, and I think this is gonna go in our ship. Slime. And just get rid of that. Put the pugnium back. I think we need mordite for something. Visit a few stations until we get some sodium and chromatic metal. Thank you. No sodium. We might have to wait for some visitors. Here comes somebody. Copper. Chromatic metal's easy though. Refine some copper. It takes so long. And I gotta farm the copper too. I agree it's easy. It's just time consuming. Like I think it was like a minute to refine a stack of like 200 or so copper. I would just much rather buy resources because it's money is like so cheap here. Hey Vinyl, how you doing? Gra to you. Can I get you? I feel like you should have been gone by now if I had gotten you. Yeah, more copper. I mean, at least we have the copper to grind up if we need to. That should be fine. You know what? Let's do... Go back to our base, and then I'll scan for a trade depot, because I think that'll get us some more sodium a little bit faster. We can start another stack of chromatic metal while we're waiting. Yeah, like 2 minutes to do half a stack of copper. Just too long. Like I'm out of the planet by now. There we go. Now we're speeding up. You guys are talking very, very close. Don't leave yet. Oh, are they gonna have any sodium in these guys? I feel like they might not. They kind of just have the standard resources. Or the planetary resources, like selenium. Not feeling confident about finding a lot of sodium here. I know I've seen it on space stations. Ooh, there's some nitrate. All right, like viewable. You can get that from here. I mean, that is enough. Come on. How much further do I have to be from the planet? I feel like I've pulsed so many more times whilst being this close. I don't even care about getting there faster. It's just like it auto targets it. All right, hazmat gauntlets. We got that. We got that. Didn't we need nitrate upstairs too? Raid the abandoned building again? Well, that's for Ghost in the Machine. Maybe I didn't have that one selected when I actually did that quest. Or I had to do one for him. For the Overseer, I think. I think it was just a different one. We already got the weapons terminal. I forgot to hire somebody. Let's take the teleporter. Okie dokie, see you at home. Give me the gift. Nearby weapons factory claiming they're operating illegally. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta break in and reroute it or whatever. Shield module. That is a 12%, which is definitely not anything better than what we got. Go walk there. Oh no, it's I thought that, wait, it might actually still be that building. Because this is the like approximate location, right? So is the real location like just a little bit more that way? Yeah, it's that way. Barely. There she is. Override production. I gotta wait for them to leave. I didn't read. I don't remember there being an extra step before. Oh, it's been retuned for my specification. Let's make some art. By the way, if you weren't here earlier, I bound the get out of your seat button to just my one key, and it's life-changing. It is amazing. Almost feels like there should just be a keybind for it. Whoops. Pirates have discovered our world. They will provide practice for your weapons. I set my number one for both ship and on foot to switch POV. Another PC Master Race moment. Is there no key binding in on controller? I guess like you wouldn't have a lot of keybinds, huh? No, that sucks. I don't ever change my POV, so it feels like I wouldn't need this. This is the first time I'm actually finding something that I find is useful to keybind. The other thing that I wish was in it is being able to keybind a multi-tool in a specific mode. So like my mining laser, not just my multi-tool, you know? That one I've been hoping for a while. I already got the scanner installed. I have a separate tool for mining, so when I keybind it, I automatically have only mining. Yeah, that's... But, like, I would want... Like, my mining tool would be... Yeah, I guess I'd have to do that. But then, like, I also want to be able to, like, equip my weapon and maybe switch the actual firing weapon, you know? I don't know. I just feel like it would be useful. But I should probably get a multi-tool that's only for mining. But then I gotta switch between my terrain manipulator and my miner anyway. You know? So, like, there's always a switch that needs to happen. And I would just much rather do that with, like, a bind key. Like, 3 is always my terrain manipulator, and, you know, 2 is always my miner, and 1 is always my weapon. The reason I have it is because it makes my weapon more powerful since they can't share the supercharged slots, right? Yeah. Locate the pirates. Where's the pirate? I suppose we usually just need to scan. I'm not seeing nothing though. Oh, we got a weapon. Weapon icon. I can't center it. There she is. Grah! Whoa, you overshot it just a little bit, buddy. It is done. Oh, to kill again. If I switch to expanding my base, he's going to give me the farming stuff, right? I kind of want to do the farming stuff real quick. So let's do that. Okay, thanks for the coordinates, but I need to gather selenium, I guess. We just have some in my storage. So you can do the expeditions that are not on right now or only in Redux at the end of the year. You can do them, but there's like, I guess it's not a mod, but you have to modify a file in your thing to like give you access for it. I haven't researched it to like figure out exactly how to do it, but a couple of the people that we've rated over the last like week or two is they've been running like the old expeditions because they, you know, have modified their install or whatever. But supposedly, I asked one of them that if you keep all the rewards and stuff when you're done still, like the same way that when you did them normally, and they said yes. So it's worth looking into. Like, I still got to do the first 2 from this year. Like, those are the 2 I'm missing, and I was just gonna wait for Redux, but maybe if I get bored, I'll see what that mod is all about. Or not mod. I mean, it's a mod because you're changing something, but I don't know if it's like an actual installed mod or like, I think they said that you just gotta like delete a file or something. I don't know. I gotta look into it more, but apparently not officially. You can't officially do expeditions that are not currently running, but it does appear that it is possible. I think they should just have a rotation when there's not an official expedition, not a new expedition going on. They should have a rotation of like maybe a week off, and then like one of the old expeditions starts, and then another week off and another one of the old expeditions, or just run them back to back to back. I saw the Nexus, seen some about the other expeditions, but I didn't read what it said. Is the expedition's over, right? Like the one that they just had? Request circuit boards. Didn't I give you circuit boards like 7 times already, or what? We can go check. I haven't been back to that terminal. Like we got our ship from the expedition out. When was that? It was like Friday. I think, yeah, it was either Friday or Thursday. But what do I gotta do now? Oh, we haven't gone back to do anything extra. All right, gotta hire a farmer. I gotta go to a GEX system. I don't remember if the end date was the 13th. I think it was like the 13th, so it probably just ended. I'll see what the terminal says though. 59 still to buy. Like dollars? What do you mean? Like the game? It's still a full price game. It's just like usually half off. I would tell people to buy it full price because I think it's worth it, but I would also tell them it very often goes on sale for about half off. Hey Jim, how you doing? Also CD keys or whatever it's called now. Oh yeah, I don't know if I would buy it from there. I mean, for one, I would definitely want to support the developer of this game like more than anything. So I don't know if I would go to a gray market. Let's see. It still says the expedition is finished. Collect your stored items, cache below. Phases, Mecha Mouse Companion, Expedition Infinity. New journey will begin soon. Yeah, it just says that the new expedition will begin soon. So I just really wish there was like a week to collect your rewards, and then it just rolled into another expedition that they've done in the past. Oh, this big box, that's not expedition stuff. This is these are the Quicksilver missions and stuff. Or at least one of them is Quicksilver. These aren't too bad. I don't think I've ever done one of these. To be very honest, I don't think I've done any of these missions. Kill 55 monstrosities is kind of that wouldn't be very much of a problem. Maybe just a little time consuming. Yeah, begin soon. I'm not gonna guess anything less than like 4 or 5 months. I don't know, maybe sooner. There's also somewhere on the side menus. Something, I don't know, I'll check after work. Gotcha. Like, it's been long enough. What was this? Expedition 1920? It just feels like they have enough expeditions that they could just keep a rotation going. The scarcity of, like, you know, like, I get to feel special because I got all the rewards, but like a lot of new people to the game, and they know that because that's the whole reason that they're able to give away free updates, is that new people get on board and buy the game like with every big update. So they know a ton of people haven't done like the first expeditions and stuff. I think it's time. And maybe they just do those like really old expeditions. You know, maybe they leave like an extra year of grace so that you could feel special about getting your expedition rewards for that year. And then after that, those expeditions get rolled into the rotation. Like that's, I feel like that would be a good way to do it. Yeah, I would just wait for a sale. Anybody who doesn't own this game, if you're still on the fence, if you've seen enough play and you're still on the fence, you don't have to buy it for full price. Usually you'll find it for like 50 or 60% off officially, which still supports the developers. But like CD keys and stuff like that, the gray markets, a lot of those are like stolen credit card kind of things. And I guess that kind of did support the developers, but I don't know. It is a gray market for a reason, because it is a gray area. But a few ships which I've scrapped. Is there any way to or place to find more salvageable ships? You can find maps to downed ships, like broken down ships. The navigator sells maps for that. We've already been here. Hello, farmer. I haven't done a lot of ship farming though, so I don't know like all of the like most efficient ways to do all of it. But this guy should. Yeah, GOG is fine. GOG is not a gray market or anything, and that would be a DRM free version. I believe is usually exchanged for specific charts. So yeah, totally, yeah. And I'm pretty sure their GOG and Steam sales are usually in sync for the most part. Usually get them about the same. Planetary chart. I think it's this one, or this one might actually be a, yeah, planetary distress signal, right? Commercial. Yeah, I think that would be it. The emergency planetary chart, I believe, is the is gonna find you down ships, and then you can like just fix up their engines and take them to a space station to scrap. Got my copy for free through work, but I was technically supporting the development. Hey, as long as somebody paid the devs, that's cool with me. Oh, it doesn't have a launcher for Linux like Steam does. No, so switching to Linux is even something you might consider. I'd go with Steam. Yeah, sure, but if you're switching to Linux, you've probably figured out how to. Oops. You know what? We gotta just go back through the teleporter. Launch your games however you'd like. Is there there's probably like a third-party launcher too, maybe. I don't think GOG is as good of a experience just in general as Steam. Like the auto updates, the Steam launcher in general is miles ahead of anybody else. So like I won't argue that, you should go with Steam or not, but GOG has its place. It's good that GOG exists. Some people just want to buy DRM free, which is great. I'm a Linux user, and if the Steam launcher didn't make it easy, I wouldn't be playing it. And I believe that's a lot of people's voices there, especially now that more people are trying Linux without being a complete nerd. Yeah, I mean, and from what I've heard, a lot of people talking about games on GOG are like when they update, you have to re-download like the whole game and stuff like that. So it's definitely not as seamless as Steam. Like Steam makes everything easy. So if you're looking for just easy, definitely go with Steam. I don't know about the returns, like the developer cut and everything. I don't know if GOG takes less. I don't think they do. They might. Yeah, I haven't used GOG Galaxy in a while, but I think the fact that you have the freedom to not use a launcher at all with GOG is something that some people enjoy, and it's probably not for everyone. But Dewey, how you doing? You're 64 and switched to Linux a couple months ago. Nice. So would you consider yourself like a total nerd, or has it just been easy? Like, what distro did you switch to? And I have so many questions. I feel like there will be a day when I switch to Linux completely. The biggest thing for me is just that I stream, and I don't want to like have to find all of the workarounds to any issues that I might have while I'm streaming. So since a lot of things are tailored for Windows, at least a lot of things that I do use, it wouldn't be impossible. It would just be something that I don't want to put the time into right now. Use Mint. Are you using Linux for like work stuff too, or are you just is it mainly just for games? Yeah, heroic launcher. I've used that instead of the epic launcher sometimes. That's pretty nice. Games browsing and banking. Have you considered like SteamOS? Because I'm pretty sure you'd be able to just swap into like a desktop view if you wanted to browse and stuff. Like if you're mainly gaming and then just browsing a little bit, SteamOS might be pretty good. I don't know how seamless it is to like just get it up and running though. I think they're still working on like hardware support and stuff. Wish Heroic would support Ubisoft games or launcher is pissing me off. I can't remember. Did Heroic use mostly like plugins and stuff to get everything to work? Or that was GOG Galaxy, I think. I think Galaxy was the one that had like, if it wasn't supported, you could download an add-on or something maybe. I don't remember how many of these we're gonna need, but I'm gonna make enough that we can keep like everything that we planted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Heroic. Yeah, there is a Linux version for Heroic. I've used Heroic just because the Epic launcher was. I don't know if it's improved. I think I've downloaded the Epic launcher recently just because I wanted to mess around with like Unreal Engine and stuff. But yeah, Heroic is very lightweight and it works with multiple platforms. But like I've used it just to substitute Epic. You set Proton for each game and run games separately. That's cool. Gut rot. You just need poop. I don't know why I came out this way. You know what? Let's put the little ramp over here. Because why not, right? And find our poop storage. There is our poop storage. And then since we got plenty of extra poop, this is what we spent a while yesterday preparing for. Is every time we plant something, we'll have enough to... Oh, we only need 25 to turn in? We're going to have so much extra. All right, put the poop back. Take the dioxide and the frostwort. Climb the ladder. I'll look at it, but why should I change what works? Well, if it works, then stick with it. Like, play No Man's Sky and some DOSBox games. But if you're looking for a launcher that's you know, supports GOG and works on Linux, then please take a look. What did they want? I've been so distracted. I don't know what. Oh. Probably wanted me to wait until it said return to the farmer. Oh, I was just talking to the wrong guy. Not the farmer. Excuse you. Where is our farmer? He's hiding. Can't even see him back here. There we go. Solar vine. No. They launched my GOG version of No Man's Sky on Heroic Launcher. I think that is the idea. Wait. What did I need? Solar vine. Okay, so I did need that. Fungal clusters. This is working out. Pretty good. That little bit of extra time that we took yesterday at the trade depot, just like buying up all the flowers and stuff. We bought way too much. We didn't have to buy this much, but like we don't have to go anywhere now. We just have to plan it and continue. Oh shit, I forgot to plant it. Damn it. I'm screwing up the easiness. Gamma weed. Yeah, I already got the uranium on me. Got uranium. We just need that. Gonna be neutrino ball next, or gravitino ball? No, it's gotta be the cactus. Nope, it's gravitino. I don't have any gravitino balls. Oh, we don't need any. Never mind. But I need this to grow in order to have a gravitino ball. We don't have any gravitino balls down here, do we? I gotta be able to find a planet with gravitino balls. What am I looking for description wise? Is it just like every aggressive sentinel planet, or? Ancient bones. Salvageable scrap. I think we gotta go back to like the first system we were in. I would just come across gravitino balls. I don't ever look for the planets. I'm pretty sure I'm in Euclid. We started out here. I'll find something. I know I've seen gravitino balls in my travels around here, so just gotta find them again. I wonder if they were even on my Corvette search place. But we didn't have aggressive sentinels there. I'm pretty sure you need aggressive sentinels. Let's go. All the way back here. Boisterous conflict level. I don't think it matters. Ancient bones. The first planet that we started on, I just don't remember what it is. Oh, this is probably gonna be a good one. Let's check this out. I don't remember like what system it was in or anything. I just wanted to get the hell out of there as quickly as possible because that planet was dog shit. I don't even think there was aggressive sentinels. There's just like so many hostile creatures and the weather wasn't cooperating. Nothing was good about it. I think the good thing about us being in a Corvette though is really just kind of look for some double stars. And I don't see any. Oh, never mind. Gravitino balls. That's not even far away. Holy shit. Are these your gravitino balls? I hope not. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing a couple. You guys got plenty. You know what else I think is great about the Corvette is I'm now like away from the Sentinels. They cannot see me and I'm not in my pilot seat. so it doesn't activate like the Sky Crew. This is just so nice. There's just so many perks. We're gonna spend some time like decking this thing out, I think. Once we get more parts. I'll put another window back here too. So I think we got Gravitino balls and then the Ecno cactus. Holy shit. That was apparently a wall or something. Didn't feel like a wall. I didn't see one. Excuse me. Hey, look at this Gravitino ball that I definitely grew downstairs. Thanks for teaching me, Sensei. Do I need the uranium on me? I don't think I do. What are we looking for? Cactus flesh. I will always call it cactus flesh. Because that is its name. Echino cactus. Bleh. Star bulbs. That was the last one. Okay. I don't know why. Kept forgetting about that one. I'm like, wait, are we gonna be like one tray short here? Cactus flesh. And did we need pyrite for that too? Did you take it out of? Oh, you know what? I might have taken it out of here. I don't even know if I had to. Can I craft this without? No. Okay. How did it get the pyrite? I don't have any pyrite on me. Didn't I need it for cactus flesh? I don't know. We're looking for star bulbs and paraffinium. More dates. Ugh. I gotta do another plant. Well, I wanted to keep them all, but forcing my hand. What am I doing? Oh no, I don't have enough mordite. I'm gonna have to murder some helpless animals? My farmer wants me to do this. Don't blame me. Oh, wouldn't that be funny if there was a a Gravitito ball over there? Good channel, one of the better ones I've seen. Thank you, I appreciate that. How come I haven't ran into you earlier? You know what? I haven't played a ton of No Man's Sky since it's been really on and off for years. This new update, I finally decided, you know what? It's time to really jump back in here. I go on tangents. I play like a lot of different things, so sometimes the channel can get a little scattered. Like Thursday, we're gonna be doing Next Fest stuff. So we're gonna be playing a ton of demos. I'm pretty into janky simulator games, and there is no shortage of them when it comes to Next Fest. So yeah, we will be playing No Man's Sky often now. It's not going anywhere, but I do switch things up a bit. So if you are a solely No Man's Sky watcher, then that's probably why. Hey. What did I come out here for? Why do I keep forgetting everything? Subterranean relics. Blah, 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 blah. We're looking for... Oh, Mordite. I need to kill some things. Luckily... a lot of things over here. Sorry, guys. $80? More than enough. The crazy thing is, even with the lack of No Man's Sky that I've played in the last I don't know, at least 5 years, it's still my most played game. Like, we just played it that much way back in the day. I don't have any games like over 1,000 hours or anything, but this is the one that's creeping up there. Oh, that's right. We needed enough to also give back to him, right? So if I use 40 to plant, and then he's only gonna need 40, hopefully. So then it's perfect. Oh shit, he only needs 25. Nice. Farmer has no more tasks for me. Thank them. Thank you, sir. What do you need? Return to the farmer. I'm not feeling like myself. Smile at them. All right. Well, we finished the farming quests, which is pretty nice. But I think we're gonna have to wrap this up here. We'll have to get around to the weapons and the rest of the scientists next time. Totally forgot that the scientist had a time gate on it. So there we go. Restore points saved. That's okay. We're wrapping up now anyway. So we're going to be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time, like normal. I'm pretty sure Thursday is going to be one of our Next Fest streams. I don't know if we're going to do multiple, but there are a lot of games that I'd like to at least check out. Like either we speed run the shit out of them, or we might have to do maybe Thursday and Friday as Next Fest days. Or maybe Thursday and next Monday, which would be like the last like remaining hours of Next Fest. Just gonna play it by ear, see how I feel. And but I'm pretty sure Thursday is gonna be a Next Fest day. So thank you for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute on Twitch, I'll find someone to raid. Also, I'd like to thank a lot of the YouTube lurkers that I've been noticing over the last handful of No Man's Sky streams. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it enough to stick around. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday for some Next Fest demos. Just random simulator jank. It's bound to be bad, but hopefully in a good way. So I'll see you then, guys. Have a good day and a good tomorrow. See you on Thursday. Stick around for the raid. Take it easy, everybody.